Yo, yo. Hello. Yeah? I'm live, bro. You were just freaked out. Where are my nerds at? Where are my nerds at? We've got a project. I need my nerds. I need my nerds at. Where are we at? I should probably also order some food because I haven't eaten today. Yo, bud, thanks for the 20 months. Nerds, it's a Monday. It is a Monday. Let me order some food. What could I eat right now which is just easy to eat? I need something easy. Easy and not too greasy. Hi, Tubbo. Hi, everyone. Hi. Oh, I just got a notification from my own live stream. Streaming on a Monday again. Yeah, I love nerd streams. Thank you. I'm gonna order probably just a margarita pizza. Actually, no, I'm not. You are live? What? I am, bro. I am. Hi, everyone. Hi, welcome on in. Are you a peepo? Hi, welcome on in. Hi, nerd stream, let's go. Hey, so, can I get a 1 in the chat if you're actually a nerd and can help me with this? Because this is about to get complicated. I've not messed with hypervisors before. So I'm a little bit worried. I've been given a shopping list for what we're going to try to set up. The plan is basically, for those of you that missed the issues I've been having at the minute, I have a load of bandwidth and a load of DDR4 RAM and a load of cores and threads that aren't being utilized. And I was thinking I'm going to build a VPS platform to hopefully get some more revenue for Play.hosting is the hope. People have warned me about doing VPS, cheap VPS, which is why we're not going to do cheap VPS, and we're going to hopefully make our VPSs appealing because of unmetered bandwidth, and that is the plan. The reason why we're not doing cheap VPS, we're doing high CPU core VPS and high bandwidth. So perfect for like a CDN edge location is what I'm thinking. Does that make sense? Nerds, you following me? Sorry, I'm just ordering some food before I actually starve to death because I haven't eaten anything today. I'm interested. Okay, cool. So the plan is I want to do one... Background music's a bit loud, sorry. Let me turn that down. I was thinking it was a bit loud for me too. So my plan is I can also actually turn my own mic up because I'm not going to be yelling. Sorry, I'm a software dev. I don't have a ton of experience here. Don't worry, we're going to experience it together. That's the plan. I also, too, don't have any experience here. Okay, cool. My food's on the way. So, what we're looking to learn... Oh, let me just fix the overlays. What we're looking to learn is this here. Actually, oh, that's my Minecraft server. Hello. You can join my Minecraft server if you want. Let me just close out of that. Oh no, it's fine. Sorry. This is just my AdSense dashboard. I thought it was something worse than it was. It just shows you how much revenue we're getting on ads on Play hosting. So yeah, so actually we realized why our AdSense on Play hosting was so low. It's because our ad blocker was out of date. So it's effectively, if I just refresh this, it shot up from being like £3 a day to like yesterday we did £16 of ad revenue in that day, which is brilliant because that, if we can do that every day, if we can do that every day, that covers, I believe, 50% of the energy bill, which is fantastic. Yes. So what we're looking to want to learn today, we want to learn something called Vert Fusion. It's very widely adopted by VPS hosts. Notably, I think Pebble Host uses it. And loads of other hosts use it. So this is what we're going to want to try to... In terms of the pricing, you pay per hypervisor. And the amount you pay per month depends on how many servers you want per hypervisor. Are you following me? So, I thought the VPS idea was gone from bad use. I bought it back because we're not doing cheap VPS. And also, I looked into setting up proper abuse channels as well. I was speaking to Josh about it, about getting up a dedicated email for it to receive abuse and then making strict terms of service. That's kind of the plan to get away around it. So I'm thinking, this is what we've got to work with right now. If I just open up notes. Okay, crazy. If I open up notes, what we have to work with right now is we have around 512 cores. We have 1,024 threads right now. And we have around 4 terabytes of DDR4 133, what is it? 1233 megahertz memory. So this would be our cluster. Those are the stats of our cluster. Each one, I reckon in total we'll probably have about 8 terabytes of Gen 3 NVMe. So this is how much we have in the cluster. I'm thinking if we offer, I'm thinking 8 vCores. So a vCore is technically just a thread, to my understanding. So if we do 8 vCores, if we do 8 vCores and 16 gigabytes per VM minimum gigabytes, and then we do 1 gigabit unmetered. That's kind of the plan. That's kind of the plan. And then I feel like a fair price for this is around £5 per month. When I think £5 a month is enough money that you're not going to get any abuse because it's the same price as OVH in the UK. So I'm thinking 5 smackaroos per month. Okay, why is my keyboard in stupid mode? How do I set my keyboard back to the language I speak? Okay. Okay. Does that include an IPv4 and DDoS prot? Yeah. So this would also have one dedicated IPv4, and it would have the 1.3 terabyte what's that, layer 3 and 4 prot. I feel like that's not bad for a VPS, no? I feel like that's not bad. What CPUs are being used? We're using Epic 7000 series, I believe. That's not bad. I would definitely move from OVH. I don't know about that. I can't promise the same SL. The catch is, it runs in my basement, and I can't... Oh, the issue is, it runs in my basement, and I can't guarantee the same SLAs as OVH, you know? That's kind of the catch. While it's a good deal, it doesn't have... I thought you weren't streaming today. I was at my memory. I'm not streaming on main. I'm not doing a real stream. This is like just a working stream. Yeah, which is fine for my use case. I would move. Well, that's perfect. If I can get... Listen. I don't know. So the thing that's just going to hold us back is the threads. So let me just have a look at... where's my calculator? So listen, if we can get what? That's 120... Oh, that's... sorry. 1024 divided by 8. If we can get 180 customers at £5 per month... That's £640 a month revenue, which is brilliant. Which is brilliant. You know? That is like such good revenue because also we're looking to make play hosting... Is 16 gigabyte the only plan or is there bigger ones? 16 gig of RAM, what's the storage? Oh, true. Each hypervisor has a 2 terabyte NVMe. So it would be, basically the max storage could be what? 35 divided by 2000. So the max storage could be 170. I've done that very wrong. That'd be 2000 divided by 35. So the max storage could be like 50 gigabytes per. Which isn't bad. 16 gigs of RAM for £5 seems cheap. When you consider it's DDR4, I don't know. You're down on a C project I've been working on, it'd be much appreciated. I mean, I don't know anything about C or programming in C, so I'm not qualified to review. I'm sorry. But I'm sure someone would. Yeah. I'll buy that right now. What's the ping to London? What do you mean, what's the ping to London? Like 2 ms, bruh. I spent the last 6 months of my life building a cloud platform across 3 data centers with 160 gigabit interconnect. Please! Please let me use it to send out live stream footage. Please. Please let me use it for my peer-to-peer live stream CDN. Are you making a custom VPS because UK availability? Honestly, I'm not even being funny. To Australia? Wait, you're in Australia? Oh my God, that's perfect. Sorry, no, Australia and Oceania is just the one region I don't have. You must be using GSL though, if you've built that in Australia, right? You're on GSL backbone. Surely. I don't think there's anyone else that does unmetered interconnect. Nope. No? Really? How are you doing that without GSL? I thought GSL is the only big B2B bandwidth player in Oceania. Built my own backbone, but I know the GSL guys. Oh, no, that's Focus. No, but Focus isn't unmetered bandwidth. Or Vocus, sorry. Am I not stupid? I swear you have to pay for bandwidth with them, whereas GSL you don't. It is if you pay enough. Oh, I see. So yeah, I'm torn. Maybe 5 is too cheap. I feel like £7 per month might be a better price point. Everything here is 95th billing. Everything here is also 95th billing. Like, 5's a good deal, but is 7 more reasonable? You know what I mean? Because we want to discourage people from using the platform for abuse. So, what the fuck is VPS? Virtual Private Server Max. It's basically a computer. 7 is basically 5. Yeah. Because all I'm thinking is, if you go OVH right now, oh, Max is about to grill me for opening up OVH because we were hanging last night and all I was doing is looking at OVH. Look, if you look at any of these VPSs, go for location, no commitment, there is nothing in UK. There is no UK VPS anywhere. And then, like, you look at Pebble Host, who are UK, you look for VPS hosting UK. It's like, it's so much, $14 a month. To be fair, this is with a Ryzen 9. These chips are way worse. But, you know, there is just like no, I don't know. You know, there is no good UK VPS right now. You're gonna get roasted on the seed box, bros. What does that mean? If you want a connection into LNX, then you can call it AMSI. I don't think I get it. Maybe I'm stupid, but yeah, no, there is like no VPS 2 from OVH, by the way, is by far the best VPS they have. Linux is London Internet Exchange. Oh, I thought that was Telehouse East. No. Is this not the London Internet Exchange here? It's in Telehouse. In the IX is the oh, okay. Okay. Can I have a free VPS to host my CS2 Pro player portfolio? True. Play.hosting? Yeah. From Australia, so I cannot across your DCs. Ah, sad. A 10 gig port should be like 500 a month. No way. This is just not true. Because I'm down in Brighton, so I need the cable. It's £90. No, it's not, bro. I pay $670 a month for 10 gig unmetered. Gulp. But yeah, the plan is I want to configure Vert. Vert Fusion. Per cluster storage feature option. I don't know what this is, to be honest. A 10 gigabit connection to Linux One would only let you connect to other networks pairing with Linux One. Oh, so it's not like I get the... Okay, I understand. Because I was looking at data packet IP transit to Telehouse East for 440, dual 440. So 4 is the 95th percentile, 40 is the peak. And it was something like, to have the connect, it was like, for 440, it was like, I think it was, for redundant, so dual 440, it was like £390 a month. However, to lay the cable from Telehouse East to my office in Brighton is £48,000. Oh! So, listen, one day we'll get 440, but until then, we're just gonna keep buying strands of fiber at 10G. You don't have dark fiber providers in the UK? No, that is the dark fiber provider. I pay the dark fiber provider to lay that cable for me. It is 48 bags. From London to Brighton. Why the fuck are they charging you to lay it? It's already there? No, it's not. Oh, the point of dark fiber, it's already around, but dark? Oh. Well, no. Then I guess we don't have it. Then that's not dark fiber, then I'm stupid. Universities are the easy way to find where to get cheap fat pipes from. That's crazy. Sorry, I just had someone drop out the mid-off, so I'm just dealing with that real quick. Okay. I used to run a LAN party in Australia that had 100 gigabit internet. That's sick. Okay, what was I saying? So this is what I want to figure out today. Would you guys be down to do a little bit of an explore on Vert Fusion and try to figure out how to deploy this? I'm thinking I want to deploy the control panel. I want to deploy the control panel. If I just go to Termius real quick. I want the control panel to run on my database node. So I'm thinking I want to run the control panel on play FR DB1. This one. Yeah. So I want to run the control panel on this node. Do you already have the hardware, right? Yeah. This is what we were doing inventory of here. This is what I have. Sounds secure. I mean, it is pretty secure. You can only access it via VPN and all the ports are closed. So it's as secure as it can get, to be honest. Look at, no, I'm going to use Vert Fusion because it has the integrations into the billing platforms already. So I've already kind of set on Vert Fusion. Where's this food, dog? I'm fucking starving. 50 minutes. Your own VPS platform. Let's fucking go. Yeah. I don't know how well used it's going to be. I only have a capacity for 128 customers. But we'll go from there. Also, I believe... Okay, this might be crazy. I believe Vert Fusion lets you store VMs that haven't been used in a while in a S3 database. So what I could do is, if I just LSBLK on here, I have 16 terabytes of unused storage. I could allocate 8 terabytes of that to an offsite S3 MinIO database backup. Because realistically, if people are paying for this, I need to have more than one copy of their files, surely. I'm signing up for the wait. Definitely sounds good. Hey, Bill. Let me mod you. I don't know why you don't have mod on this channel. How are you, bestie? There you go. Yeah, so I've already got so much storage here because right now all this is running is my Grafana. My beautiful Grafana. Oh my god, my beautiful Grafana. Oh my god. I'm good. I hope you're well, man. I am good. Oh my god, my beautiful Grafana. But as you can see, Play Hosting Public is going crazy right now. And I think we're going to expand into a secondary... Oh, something died there. Not me, though. Not my problem. Nothing I control died. That's fine. Yeah, so I think we're going to be the first ever free host to be multi-regional. Don't use MinIO. They've gone and yanked all the stuff for management. They want like 1,000 per terabyte of storage per year. You're joking. There's no other open source S3 though. It's just MinIO. Tubbo, I have an extension. It's called Proton VPN. That's nice. I have Tailscale. There's heaps of S3 stuff around. Oh, but I've only used MinIO. Okay. That's fine. I'll learn more. Okay, my rider's on the way. This is pretty simple to use. Yeah. Is it? They're not used by as many people as MinIO is, though. Keeping requirements low. It's kind of immature still. There's also Ceph.io. Oh, I've heard of Ceph. Okay, I know Ceph. Use Ceph RGW, but that might be beyond your hardware. Beyond my hardware? Yeah, you're right. Probably. I don't think... If I just... Oh. Yeah, hardware in this bad boy is not great. Ceph needs like 12 nodes as a small deployment. 12 nodes? Well, I was hoping to run the whole damn database on this one system. I'm not following why AWS versus Blackbase or something like that. Because, Alex, you don't understand. I run a free hosting company. Every single pound counts. Every single pound I can get counts. Is it not good? Hello? There we go. And plus, I run Ceph on everything. It can't. Oh, it contributes your storage pool. Actually, I think I have heard of that. Okay, my food's almost here. I'm so hungry. Oh my gosh. What's your Minecraft server? realmsmp.net. Join realmsmp.net. It's managed by me. And obviously my wonderful team. Okay. Let's start with this then. Flexible pricing and non-commercial use. Well, obviously we want to use it commercially. We want more than one server per hypervisor. So 10 hosts with 4x 8 terabytes suddenly becomes a 30 terabyte storage in one pool. Whoa, I really like that. I like the sound of that. Okay, I think my food's here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab it. Hey. Wait, what the hell? Enjoy this on us. Thanks for the free Coke, Wagamamas. That's very nice of you. Thanks. Isn't that exciting? Yeah. Damn, I can't find a good open source alternative to Vert Fusion. Listen. Big tip, don't use consumer SSDs for VPS hosting. They struggle hard. Better off getting refurbished data center SSDs off eBay. So what deals? Well, something tells me these ones will be fine. He deploys based on vibes mostly. What does that mean? It's really cool that you're learning and doing this stuff. Keep it up though. Thank you. I'm trying my best with it. So how do you make money off the play hosting site since it's free? Ads. Like everything in this world. If it's free, you're the product. Your attention, your line of sight. That's what funds play hosting. How long have you been doing this server hosting stuff? Did you start personally with Tabnet or is this more recent? This is more recent. But not my data, right? I have no data on you to sell. If I wanted to sell your data, I literally couldn't because you don't give me any data. What advertising agency is like, yeah, I want to buy 100 people's Minecraft UUIDs. No one's saying that. I think you officially started play hosting in March 2025. Really? Cool. Okay. Let's sign up with an account for Vert. Order? I guess I'll just... Current CG. Wait, this is really hard to buy. Oh god, what a terrible interface. Remove the branding? Okay. So, hypervisors with 35... What if I set this monthly? How much am I paying a month? That's more reasonable. Just add an unlimited... Just add one unlimited server hypervisor, surely? You really reckon? One unlimited server... I was thinking 35, but you reckon... You reckon one unlimited? Each node will get more than 35 VPSs, surely? Maybe. What's the total RAM? It's around 4 terabytes. I mean, for one physical machine, oh, it's either 256 or 512, depending. But what I fear I don't understand... What I fear I don't understand is how do you set up the hypervisor? Like, what is the hypervisor, you know? Oh, documentation. Thank you. Hey, it supports Debian 13. Lovely. Okay. Just noticed, did you put your taskbar on the left from the get-go of having Windows 11, or did you try the setting one and not fuck with it? I didn't. VPS should be the only application on the server. Okay. I moved it to the left side because I didn't fuck with it in the middle. Okay. It's optimized for Debian systems. Oh my god. Praise the Lord. Okay. Lit. Show me networking. Yes, open vSwitch. How does this work? I want to know... What I really want to know is how I give it a dedicated IPv4. How does that work? Where do I hand off the IPs to? I assume your router. No, but like, you don't get it. Because these are all... These are this is private IP space. Oh, wait, and this is a... Wait, is this a Cloudflare worker? No, this is MAC address. A Mac... Oh, wait, okay, you take... Wait, okay. Hang on. I'm sure he's okay if he's thought about it. Marlamin, I did think about it. I took everything you said into account. I talked to people who know a lot more than me. And, they effectively said... Design it for a use case. And I was going to design it for like the CDN edge location and don't make it cheap. So we're not going to make it cheap. Would this be it? NAT setup. Yeah, here we are looking at the documentation like, Oh, wait, it just uses HA proxy. Oh! We already use HA proxy for play hosting. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I can do that. I can definitely do that. Okay, let's go back to installation. So this is the hypervisor installation. Where is control server installation? Here we go. Debian 13. Okay, good. That's what I'm running. We don't recommend Ubuntu unless it supports something that Debian does, not drivers, etc. Okay. Okay, record 220 gigs of disk space. Okay, can you create... Right. The control server. Oh, okay, no. Okay. SSL. Oh, then give it a certificate. Okay. Oh, God. This is like pterodactyl on crack. No, stop. Because this is actually like pterodactyl on crack. Log into Vert Fusion with the new login details that were generated on installation. You will be given the option to generate evaluation or license. Wait. So can I install this without... You must have an A record pointing to the control server in your DNS before... Okay. Right. Cool. Okay. It's fine. I can do this. It's more like Proxmox on crack. Yeah, it feels like it. Okay, so... You should probably get a VPS for the controller. No, we're putting the controller... Kai, we're putting the controller on the database node because we are wanting to also run... Like, the database server... The control node can also... It has to be hosted publicly, though. Why can't I just use a Cloudflare tunnel? I'm not even being funny. This sounds like the perfect application for Cloudflare. No? No? They also say it shouldn't be the only thing running on the machine. It's not the... Oh, they say it... Oh, they say it should be the only thing running on the machine. Wait, for the control server? No, surely not. Not for the controls... For the control server. Big red box. It is permitted to install monitoring agents, Hetrix tool, etc. You bet. What? That's crazy. Okay, we're gonna be buying a VPS. Okay, that's crazy. That's crazy. What do you got for me? I don't want a local zone. I want... Really? Oh, wait, no. It's trying to... Okay. Where would I want this VPS, actually? What have I got right now? I'd imagine any backups would run directly on the backend node to S3, not through the controller either way. The controller is just for web UI. Okay, well, this wouldn't be CDN, this would be services. I already have a FRVPS 2, which is doing Realm voice chat, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Oh, do I really have nothing? Oh, really? It has to be the only thing running on the node? Are you kidding me? Whatever. Whatever. Fine. Debian 13, please. Fine. Spoiler alert, Tubbo Live buys yet again another VPS. Oh my god. Hey, I got a discount though. WOVH. I mean, if we're going to set this up, we probably should... Oh, yep, log me into my account, please. We probably should actually put in the effort. We should probably put in the effort. Husband hasn't kicked in yet, but that seems low. £7 including VAT. I don't know about that. Payment method. Oh god, what are my numbers? I hope those are right. Hope I got that right. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. VPS is underway. Right, so we'll install on this French VPS. This will be play yeah. What did they say are allowed? on the VPS. One sec. You said you can use monitoring agents, Hetrix, NetData. Does this mean you can't install Tailscale? No. No, you gotta be able to install Tailscale. Surely. Surely. Tailscale should be fine. I'm just gonna run my standard VPS install script. Maybe it falls under etc. I hope so. We're not installing Pterodactyl or cPanel. They're Docker based. Oh, cPanel actually might be VM, sorry. I'm sure, but all I'm worried is if the control node does some weird would it have IPv6 too? No. Just no. No, it will not have IPv6. You think I know how to set up IPv6? No idea how to set up IPv6. No, but the issue is with IPv6 is you can obfuscate your origin address, which is going to be a big issue for abuse. If I make VPSs which have IPv6, then people can use GRE tunnels over IPv6 to obfuscate their origin, which means that handling abuse reports are going to suck. No? Surely. But that makes sense, right? Like my whole company is basically like that one dependency, that one stick holding up the entire stack, and that is IPv6 GRE IP obfuscation. That tiny stick holding up the entirety of Play hosting. Same with V4. No, GRE over V4 you can track it. That's why we can't do GRE over V4. And also, GRE over V4 is picked up by OVH VAC as malicious traffic. Yeah, this. Yeah, basically. Yeah. Whatever the fuck Microsoft is doing is great. Don't IPv6, in my opinion, at least at this phase, it'll make it too complicated to moderate. I agree with you, Marlamin, like I always do. Have you delivered yet, bastard? My order is being processed. I might need a better naming convention. I might need a better naming convention. I'm getting to the point where I'm struggling to remember which servers are which. Because they don't really describe themselves very well. Like every VPS has a different kind of internal infrastructure. Different like CPU, different like bandwidth limit. Like this is a GPU server. What GPU? We don't know. Like I feel like I need better naming conventions. Time for a spreadsheet tracking them? No, I have that, but that sucks because I have to do that manually. Do you not think? Plants, moons, animals, something like that can be more memorable. Play for play hosting and Scram for CDN / GPU stuff for Scram. I think I'm just going to keep it play because play is the backbone. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have the Realm boxes, which is 6 and 7, labeled as Realm. You know what I mean? Sorry. 6 or 7. No. 6 and 7 are the realm. Play GB RY6 and then play GB RY7 is the realm boxes. As well as 2. So 2, 6, 7. Wait! 2! That's awesome. Okay, have you delivered yet? Oh, product is being delivered. Almost. It's validating. It's validating. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. You have a channel on Discord where you discuss the self-hosting stuff? Nah, that's this live stream channel, bro. Oh, I like naming them after chatters. Play Marlamin would be iconic. Play Marlamin. Dude, fuck. Play Bilzo is down. Play Bilzo is down. Fuck. Wait, that's so good. Play Alina __ crazy is down. That's so funny. Play Bilzo is in a crash state. Someone get him some insulin. Nah, CPU on Play Bilzo is always high. Play Bilzo would be 25. That's down for maintenance. Now I'm getting 25 back from RMA soon. Oh, it's delivered. Okay, you can't see this bit because this is my internal network. Oh god. Bare Metal Cloud. Oh god. VPS. Oh god. OVH Cloud, can we lock the fuck in today? Thank you. Let's just details on you. Oh, I actually can't stand the beta panel. I might have to go back to the standard version. No, actually, it's okay. Okay, change name. You are going to be play dash... Oh, your FR dash VPS dash 3. Please say that's right. And then I'm going to reinstall... oh, let's bring that over there because I need my SSH key. Not sharing that with you guys. What do I want? My public key? Cool, copy that. Lit. And then I'm going to reinstall the distro. And this time I'm going to install straight with the key. Yes. Public key. There we go. We're going to be installing Debian 13. And then I do not wish to receive authentication codes. Bang. Reinstalling the VPS OS. Alright. And then after that, we should be able to SSH in using our key. Our public key. And then I can run these scripts here. AKA... core packages, node exporter, UDP rate limit. Oh, no, wait. I don't want UDP rate limit. Add a subdomain to your VPS to easily share the product with the world. Okay, new OVH feature just dropped. I don't want to do that, but thanks for mentioning that. Guys, actually, while this is reinstalling, we should write that Discord announcement. Come here. It's been 7 hours, I can't connect. I just don't believe people who say shit like this. In the general chat, asking for support. It's been 7 hours, I can't connect. You clearly can connect because no one else is having an issue. Like, look here. There's 490, no one else is having an issue. You know? Oh my god, up to 102 terabytes of bandwidth used. Lit. Okay, announcements. Tubbo, Should the Realm staging server not be whitelisted? That is so fucking lit. Let me tell them. Okay. Hey out everyone. There we go. Hey out everyone. Play hosting is looking to become the first free server host to support multiple regions / locations. Before we commit to opening any new... Oh, actually, I should... Locations... I wanted to poll with the community to see where the most demand lies? Is that how you spell lies? Lies? Ooh, are you making your own DCs in other locations or partnering up with other providers? I've met someone. Lies? No. Lies is in laying. As in lay. See where most demand is. To see where the most demand is. Please react to the locations that are good for you. And then here I'll do locations. Okay, first of all, we want to do, oh god, what were our options? Should I do it like a list? No, I should just do it like this. We had Oregon. How do you spell this? Oh god, Oregon? Oh. Oregon, US West. Oh god, I need USA. How do I get the flags? Where's the emojis? Give me an emoji. No! United. How on earth do I get emojis? Whatever. Flag US. Really? Do you mean it? Oh my god, thank you. And then, oh, that is not good. I will regenerate that later. Luckily, that's only the public key. Not an issue. GG. 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 I guess you can all now just give me access to your VPSs. Lit. GG. GG. There we go. Not. Just public key, why bother reset? I like your mentality. US to East, where would this be if we did this? And then what else do we want to do? We want to do... what was the other locations? Oh, Mumbai, India. Is that how you spell Mumbai? How do you spell Mumbai? Mumbai. Mumbai, India. Oh. And then what else did we have? We were looking at... Oh, God. Singapore. That is not Singapore. SG, Singapore. There we go. Singapore. And then finally, we were looking at... São Paulo, Brazil. Okay, cool. Have I done that right? Oh, nope, I spelled that wrong. Paulo. I think these are all the locations we wanted to do. Wait, this one needs a different flag, I realized. Actually, I'm going to take away the US East option. It's too expensive. That was just... I think these are our real options. These are like our real options here. These are our real options. Servicing South America, servicing Asia, and servicing Western Asia. And US West. Africa? No, because there's... Listen. These options here are barely viable. Okay? They just have large player demand. US West is the only region that actually makes us any money. Sorry. No one advertises in India, Singapore, or Brazil. There is no money there. So this is like out of good nature we try to do something there and offset the cost with US West. Is kind of... We still use your servers in the UK? No, I'm saying we add more servers. Singapore isn't widely expensive. No, it's not widely expensive, but it is. It does cost money, and it doesn't make money. That's the issue. All right, so then I'm saying I put this out. And then I want to react flag US. And then I want to react flag India. Then I want to react flag SG. Then I want to react flag BR. There we go, publish. Wait! Okay, wait, US demand is actually way higher than I thought it was. Wait, this is good! I expected Mumbai, India to be huge, but I did not expect it to be smaller than US. Wait. Might be because of time zones too. True. Making the decision based on 30 seconds of polling. True. I knew Singapore would be busy, but I don't know. It's hard to know. So, do you own play hosting? Girl, what do you think? Okay, we can just leave that poll going now. Okay, then we should probably... Let's have a look. There we go. There's our OVH control panel. I'm just going to SSH in real quick. Nice, nice. Oh, Debian is the default username. Yep, nice. Accept and add. Key, boom. Shambagala, we're in. Okay, sudo su root. Boom. Okay, let's start off with doing, oh god, what do I need to do here? Core packages, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. UFW, thank you, thank you, thank you. Apply. Boom. Let's just now also do Tailscale. I can't show you guys this till it's done, sorry. Because this is all like the setup stuff. I want to tag for Oh no, I don't want to tag with Node Exporter because I'm not putting Node Exporter on it. I just want that. Oh, wait, you can't do it. Okay, wait. Unless I'm stupid, hello? Okay, then let's install SSH. Oh, no, let's not. Let's not do that yet. Let's do host name play-fr-vps-3 nano/etc/host name. Oh my god, I'm so fucking good at Linux. Play-fr-vps-3. Control O, Control X. And then we're going to go with that auth, and then we're going to activate Tailscale SSH. Wait, what? Did that not work? Uh-oh. 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 Let me try regenerate that. What does this mean? Could not get lock var dpkg front end lock. Held by process. Is another process using it? What? Are you running with sudo? I'm in root. Check top to have a look at the processes. Fellas. I don't see anything. Actually, I know what I need to do. Let's try that again real quick. Sudo su root. Okay, apt update. Apt upgrade. Okay. Now run that again. I changed the host name. I had to restart the SSH session. Sorted. Bang. Not bang. Remove. I did it wrong. Lit. Now it works. Okay, now I can close out of that and log in properly. So now I can go... Okay. I can go play-fr-VPS-3. Let me in! Root, please. Uh-oh. Oh, yes. Bang! Sorted. Okay, now... Okay, now it's actually time to go and do our installation. Oh, I didn't do Hetrix. Give me a sec. It doesn't. I may as well do Hetrix. Hetrix isn't hard and it's helpful. Add monitor. What is this? Heartbeat. Server agent. Play-fr-VPS-3. Add monitor. Run agent as root. Lit. And I'm just going to run this over here real quick. Sorted. Let me just clear. Cool. Coming back. Sliding back over. Don't mind me. And then I'm going to select this. And then I want to add to status page uptime. And then I want to... Okay, it's gone. That's fun. Play-fr-VPS. VPS3. And then I want to add... Change category to services set. And now if I go to status and then go down to services. Well, that didn't work, did it? Well, that just didn't work at all. Hey, there we go. Cool, sorted. Okay, now this is where we need to start working as a team, okay? Okay. Now this is where I need all of us to start working as a team. Okay. We need to installation control node. Okay. Well, wait, how much specs do we even have? We probably have enough specs. So this is... Okay, so that is the script for... Wait, once the installer is finishing, give a temporary username and password will be given. Right. This won't bind to a public IP address, will it? No. I can probably just access this via the VPN. No, because I have my firewall up, so I can just run this. So, why are you building a VPS? No, I'm building a VPS platform, because it seemed fun. Okay. Holy shit, that's a lot of shit! Holy shit, it's still got... Whoa, what in the script have I just installed? It's still going. We're still going. This is why it said you shouldn't have anything else on the VPS. I get it now. It's installing a lot of basic libraries for C. Don't worry, thanks. Oh, and now it's playing Minesweeper. Lit! It's still going. God damn, it's still going. All right. Whatever that means. Cool. Happy with that? Oh, yep. Please, help yourself. Cool, help yourself. I just realized I spelt San Paulo wrong in the announcement. That's freaking lit. VOD Tubbo. Well, that doesn't seem to have run on the local IP address. And that's a classic IP leak. You guys shouldn't be able to access that, though, because of the UFW firewall. I mean, you better not be able to. You definitely cannot access that. There's no way. I set up my firewall good. Yeah, okay, I thought I set up my firewall good. But what I should be able to do now is just take... if I just put in play-fr-vps-3, and then I should be able to connect over VPN and then log in. Why did it Google search that? No. Okay, https://. Oh! Shambhala! We're in. admin.admin.com. Boom. Okay, we don't need to be saving that. Oh, wait. And this is... Oh, this is the license stuff. And this is... Right. Right. So this is where I actually need to buy it now. Time to contact sales. It's £15 a month. We'll be okay. We'll get one of those bad boys. Should we remove the branding? Oh, wait. In the management user interface. Well, that's all it is? Nah, then it's no point. Wait, did it not let me add that to my cart? I set that to 1. Wait, yeah, monthly. 1, please. Wait, why is it in dollar? Okay. Surely they have a free trial, right? Of course they don't. It's so lame they charge you for hypervisors. Yep, that's about right. They have an evaluation license, but he can't read. Really? The login page told you. Should I not just buy it, though? Where do I get the activation key? Oh. Oh. Lit. All right, send it there. Send me that. I'm in. Okay. So this is the controls. This is the control panel. Oh, well, actually, it's not saying my real IP and is instead saying the VPN IP. That's nice of it. All right, so let's have a look at this now. Hmm. I hope it's say your Tailscale IP when you've connected over Tailscale. I mean, yeah. So 0 servers found. Hypervisors. 0 hypervisors found. Okay, users SSH key. Well, that's just me. SSH. So this is like advanced pterodactyl, it seems. I don't massively understand it. Oh, you can add capture. Oh, that's really useful. User area. So this is what the user area looks like. Okay. License for evaluation use only. Yes, I'm learning it. I'm evaluating it. Bookmark server, recent servers. Also, I see. It's just a more advanced Proxmox designed to give VPSs to others instead of yourself. That's what it's giving. So SSH keys, I would then add my public key here. I can just add my public key, can't I? You don't need to keep your public key private, do you? Nah. Nah. It's called public for a reason, so I just... Public key. Okay. Public bad boys in there. Name, Toby. This is me. Hey. Okay. Pterodactyl, but diplodocus sized. Yeah. Basically. So, no unread notifications. Tasks. So, tasks are like cron jobs. I imagine cron jobs for VMs. Because all a VPS is a VM, right? It's like start and stop actions. I see. Okay. Let's go back to that dashboard. No, that's buying it. Where was I? Control server? No, fuck. How do I... take me to light. Oh! Crazy. Crazy. Account. How do I get back? Admin. There we go. So the user gets fusion freezing powered by vert fusion. Okay, so that's what the watermark is. So that goes away. That goes away if you pay for it to go away, basically. Okay, media. Well, let's DNS. Okay, connectivity. IP blocks. Okay, wait. So, the control node allocates IP blocks. What is IP block groups? Surely license prohibits commercial use of an evaluation. Yeah. I'm just going to try it this way. So if I do this, my key's there now. Okay, so that's my SSH key. And then this would be users that make, and they would log in on the same panel. Okay. So what is migrations, live migrations Firewall rule sets, provisioners, audit. So, compute resources. Hypervisors. So we would need to create a hypervisor. Name, and then we give it an IP address. Wait. IP blocked groups, I would imagine, extends past the IP, and IPs include subnets and address range. I see, okay. So, how does it communicate with the hypervisor if I just give it this information? Like, how does that work? Yo. Come in. Hi.
I've got a gift for you.
Yeah, really?
Look what I found.
Wait. Thank you.
Just for you, Toby. Just for
My
you.
cable. Yay. Thanks. I appreciate it.
That's okay.
I'm learning. I'm learning right now. You caught me learning.
You're learning.
I'm learning.
Hello, learning.
Thank you.
Hello, chatters.
Hello, chatters. I'm learning.
Okay.
Hi, chatters. Hi.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.
I got my bullpit cable back. So, okay, how does the hypervisor know? How does the hypervisor know it's communicating with the servers? Funny Max GG's thumbnail. That's fun. How does the IP solution handle interfaces and UIPs? That's what I don't know. Do you have to add them manually first? So you're telling me if I... Oh, thank you. Hypervisor IP, well that's a local IP address. Is that just for example? New hypervisor, blah, 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 blah. So you put in the, I assume that'd be the public IP of the add hypervisor. Ready to start commission. Commissioning this might take a while. Servers 0, cores, memory, okay. This seems very pterodactyl base. The maximum amount of service you want to be on the hypervisor. This can be left unlimited 0 if you're not sure. Virtual cores should set to the amount of cores. It's not easy to calculate, so it just can just be a high. CPU cores virtual. Surely CPU cores virtual, shouldn't that be the amount of threads? So you set the maximum amount of CPU virtual cores to the amount of threads the machine has, correct? Yes. Memory should set... Ask you for basic hardware info. Okay, this is pterodactyl based. No, but it's just like, this is just like pterodactyl. Type, mount point, path. Okay. You should take the amount of memory in the hypervisor and deduct a few gigabytes for hypervisor usage. Okay. Once you have the values, click enabled. Oh, at the top, enabled. Okay, lower down the story, you'll see maximum disk value. This should be set to the available disk space you have on the hypervisor, but allowing space for cached operating system or temporary files. Right. Okay, lit. Make sure it's updated and then click enabled. Okay. This is hard. Okay. Make sure it's enabled and click the update button. Select the correct network type for the primary network and update. Wait, what? Okay. Creating a hypervisor. Whoa, there is not enough documentation on networking here. By the way, there is not enough documentation on networking. What the fuck does that mean? What are you learning? I came from Max's stream. I'm trying to set up this platform, which is a hypervisor control node. And I'm trying to set up a bunch of hypervisors. Creating a hypervisor group. A hypervisor needs to be placed in a group. Doing this means you can cluster hypervisors and distribute servers across the cluster. That's perfect. That's perfect. That's exactly what I want to do. That's perfect. You can see a pre-added group called default. You can either edit and rename it or create your own. Let's just edit the default group. Wait. Okay. Name can be set to anything in your life, for example, United Kingdom, London. Server distribution is how the servers are placed across all hypervisors in a group. You can see, you can create, okay, IP address. You don't strictly need IP addresses, but it's unlikely the use case you require. Yes, yes, I need to know how this works. Yes, 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 this is what I want. Select an IP address blocks. The main menu, click Create IP Block button. Type IPv4. The name can be anything you'd like. Type IPv4. Okay, right. How does this work? How on earth does this work? IPv4 configuration. Yes. Fill in the details of your IP block. Enable it and click Save. Wait. No, because this doesn't make sense to me. No, because this doesn't make sense to me. What do you mean, gateway? Because obviously... Wait. No, stop, because this doesn't make any fucking sense now. So, I buy the IP block from IPXO, and then announce it on OVH with BYOIP. How does this know that that's my IP block? How do those guys communicate? That's what I don't understand. Oh my god, I realize why I have a headache. I haven't drunk any water. I'll be right back. Okay. Assign hypervisors. Right. New blocks. So, bro, no, I don't want IPv6. I don't want to know about IPv6. Once you fill in the details of your IP block, enable it and click Save Settings. Right, okay. I don't understand how this works. Start, yeah, set the range. Once you fill in the details of your IP block, enable it and click Save Settings. Once the new block, you can be displayed underneath. Enter the start IP and then the end IP and click the add button. IPs can be reserved so full ranges can be added. Okay, this is IPv6. Okay, cool. Packages. Oh, create packages button. This would be small. Oh! And packages are the servers that are deployed. Oh my god, and that's where you cap the network speed. Oh my god. Right, this is fantastic. And traffic. Okay. That's it. Now you've done minimal configuration to build servers. Right. 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 Plans. Storage. Add storage. I know, that doesn't make sense. I assume I'd make a private IPv4 block until you can rent another /24 for the VPSs. I could just rent another /24 now. Like, yes, this is confusing, but it's not beyond us. And have it instantly set up on your network? Probably not. Wait, but I don't... Do I want my... I don't want my hypervisor's IP addresses to be in the same block as my IPv4s, do I? I want my hypervisors to be in different blocks, right? Guys, right? The VPSs would need to be assigned a v4 block. No, yes, but I'm saying the hypervisors I can put on my play block. Do you want the hypervisors public to the internet? They have to be. Wait, actually... No, they don't. No, they don't. Oh my god, when I add hypervisors here, I can put in the tailscale IP address, can't I? I can give it a name, and then for IP addresses, I can just put in, for example, play GB HY for hypervisor 1. And then that would use tailscale DNS. Yeah, you should be able to put tailscale IPs, which is perfect. Okay. Okay, this is promising. This is something. Oh, tailscale, I love you. VLANs, one for management of the hypervisor, the rest of the H24. Well, I wouldn't need one for management if I'm doing a VPN solution. You know? Okay, should we go install some operating systems? What do I want to do for the time being? Should I just bring the servers in here and just set them up on a table behind me? And we can just work this out? No, I should probably keep them in the rack, surely. I'm trying to think how they're connected, though. As long as I reinstall them, I think it's fine. Because they have a bunch of shite on them. And as long as I access them with... Does that system have some KVM access? Well, actually, all of the hypervisors have IPMI, because they're all the old nodes running the Supermicro H11 DSi. So they all have IPMI. So wait, but what I'm thinking now is Supermicro IPMI sucks because they print the credentials on the motherboard for it, which is a pain. And I don't have the credentials of these things that are racked. That's crazy. Listen, that's Supermicro, bro. Okay, let me think. What have I got running in that back room right now? Should I start with maybe 2 hypervisors just to see how it goes? Like, I put my old primary node 1 and my primary node 2 on. And I do like an inventory check on, because I believe those are the 2 nodes I built the best. I believe I put the most care into building those ones. So you know? I am worried. I am worried of messing this up, but I guess I need to set up the hypervisor first. Don't I? That means I need to, that means I need to install 2 copies of... I'd install it on my UDM. And then, if I'm doing it over VPN, I can change the public IP address later, can't I? Right? If I'm doing it over Tailscale, the public IP address doesn't necessarily matter. Right? Think so? Yeah, I think so too. Yeah. Yeah. I too think so. Yeah, okay. That means I need... Oh, wait, it means I need to use VGA. Ah! That's fine. VGA is fine. I should probably also start up my server then, so then I can show you guys what I'm up to. This is what I mean when you say you deploy on vibes. I do deploy on vibes. Okay, yeah, so I'm just gonna give them an IP address based on DHCP on the management network. Then I'd use Tailscale VPN to access it from this. Yes. Hello. Okay, let's just go to destinations. Disable. RTMP pull down, enable. Then set that to second ingest. Start streaming on that. Okay. I'm putting Yo on my phone. What do I need? Cool. Then I need you to just go live like that. And then if I go cam, This is when everyone's going to realize, wait, he doesn't just sit at a desk. He actually does what he says he does. That's going to be crazy. Oh. Oh, it's not going. Oh. Hello? Hello? Wait. At a desk, he actually does what he says he does. That's going to be crazy. Oh. Oh, it's not going. Oh. Hello? Hello? Wait. Play to 2 seconds. Oh. Hey, that's better. Or not. Oh, whatever. Oh, whatever. Okay, what do I need? I need to put my jumper on because it's chilly. 1 sec. Okay, to the server room. I put my hood up because it's loud. Oh, actually, I need my laptop to read chat, so let me grab that. Voila. Cool. Cool. Shambagala. 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 I actually should get a tripod. Bang. And where's the bang? There it is. Way too dank time, chill. It's only way too dank if you let it be way too dank. Way too dank's a concept. There we go, I got a tripod. You actually should get a microphone to save us. Oh, I might be able to do that. Oh no. You guys, it's just gonna be loud. Just chill. It's loud AF in there. What do you want me to do about it? It's just loud, you know? Okay. So let me show you what we're working with. These down... Oh, you really... Actually, you can't see anything. Torch? There we go. We've got these 4 servers here. Which basically haven't been used in a very long time. Somehow this one's still on, even though I've turned it off a million times. No, because that's lit. No, because that's actually lit. So I think we're going to do... Oh, wow. That is dusty. I actually am scared to see... Surely it can't be that bad. Yeah, that's pretty dusty. All right. Let me get my laptop out. Sorry, it's really loud. I'm getting hearing loss. Bang. Alright, now I got chat up. Help. Shut up. It's fine, bruh. It's actually fine. So we gotta reinstall... Oh god, which order is it? Oh, actually, wait, these are on rails. Oh my god, I forget they come out. Oh god. Okay. I didn't account for new server racks when I installed these, clearly. So we're gonna just push that back in. Oh god, these are so... Oh god. Oh, jeez. These are so dusty. Oh, God. Hello. Hello, back of the other servers. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so I got quite a lot of stuff going on in here. But we're going to connect up to this router for now. Also, this freaking port thing here snapped. Fuck that stupid shit. Why? How did I... Oh, God. Well, I don't... Like, there's a lot of SFP Plus cables just loosely dangling here. These ones are all reporting up. I have no idea what they could possibly be plugged into, though. Like, it's fine. I'm gonna hope those links are still working. Right, where can I put you for the time being? I guess I can put you there for the moment while I try and work on these servers. Loosely dangling fire alarm, chill on me. Do I want to keep these in the rack or do I want to take these out? I can't really take them out without moving these two racks forward though. And they're not on their wheels right now. I think we just leave them in and then I get my VGA monitor. Hey! Hello VGA! Da 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 da. Well, hello VGA! It's a Philips monitor from 2005. Alrighty. Sorry, I just brought over a twin kettle lead cable for this monitor. Just to plug it in. I'll tell you what. In the summer, I'm going to be completely fucked when it gets warmer in here, you know? You ever thought about that? In the summer, I'm going to be absolutely fucked. Girl, a wonky creeper behind you. What do you mean? I got my keyboard. Okay, so let's start with... Oh, we gotta, think of a... Oh, fuck! My Ventoy is on the fucking... Oh. Don't mind me, just stepping through here. Unless I'm stupid, where the hell did I put my Ventoy? Hello? Hello? What the fuck? Why did I put it? I must just be dumb. Because it was plugged into that router. Uh-oh. BRB. Bruh. Oh, it's here. So, I got it. Okay, so first up we're gonna do this one here. I can probably just install from the front USB ports. That's probably fine. But first I'm going to boot it up and see which node it is before I have to grapple with the fact of what I'm deleting. So that is the bottom one, which means, must be hot af. Nah, it's actually quite cold. Sorry, I gotta go back here to plug in this VGA cable. Oh man, I can't see shit. Come here. Sorry, the stream is also my torch. Any spiders? Please don't be any spiders. There shouldn't be any spiders, because there's no way they'll be able to get in here. Okay, I see the VGA port. Any spiders? No, no spiders. Okay, cool. Good. Oh, this is my primary internet connection, this green cable. I gotta fix that. Hello, look at it, beeping away there. Jesus Christ, this place is actually held up together by glorified tape. Wait a minute. These have redundant PSUs in? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, that's crazy. That's crazy. Cool. Give me some light so I can see what I'm doing, chat. Okay. Okay, and then box one. Which way up is that? Is that big side at the top? I think that's big side at the top. So I gotta do... Oh no, it's sliding. The box is sliding. Hand around the other side. Hold it back. Hold it back, boys. Easy does it. Easy does it. All right, boom. It's in. Okay. Let's now boot it up and see what we're working with. Is that on? Nope. Is that on? Boom. All right. What are we working with? Oh my god. What do you mean, oh my god? It's not waking up. Hello? Bestie? Hello? Uh-oh. 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 I did plug it in. Oh! W! Oh. Hi. I'm just gonna let it boot normally so I can see what's in it and then shut it down. So what are we gonna want to call these nodes? Do we just call them hypervisors, just like HY? I feel like that's not obvious. Is it obvious that HY is hypervisor? Would it be HV? HY's in Hightail? Wait, no, this is 2. Okay, so this would be, okay, cool. Oh god, what's the login? Can I just guess? Is it just my name? Oh, brilliant, it might just be my name. Shit, it's not my name. Okay, let's try that again. Well, I don't know what the fuck the login is. Okay, so this is 2. Alright, so let's just shut that down. And then we want to go into BIOS. Is this drive on? Yeah, cool. And then what's the BIOS key? Delete, F12, F2, F11, F2, something like that? Have you tried password 123? You know I tried that. You know I tried password 123. Don't even joke. Come on! Wake up, dog! Wake up! Wake up! Give me BIOS. Give me BIOS. Give me BIOS. Give me BIOS. Delete run setup. Give me BIOS. Hello? It's gone black. Why has it gone black? Give me BIOS! Nice! Please select your boot device. I would like Samsung portable. Yes, that please. Yes, thank you. Wait. W! Okay, and then Debian 13 for the hypervisor, normal mode. So HV for hypervisor. Okay, graphical install, yes, Debian. Uh-oh, it's thinking. Okay, English, United Kingdom, British English. I think it's working. Oh, the USB stick is just a portable external disk. Classic, whatever. It's actually lit. I really hope I've got this the right way around and these servers are the servers with 2 CPUs. I really hope I've done that right. Detecting link on Endo 1. No, it should be on. It shouldn't be on either of those endos. It should be on. Yes, it should be MP20. Yes, that one. It should be that DHCP. Please, please DHCP. Please DHCP. Don't make me do this. Don't make me do this. Don't make. Please. It succeeded. Yes. Hostname. Okay. We're gonna call you play dash GB dash HV dash 2 for hypervisor. Is that good? Is HV for hypervisor good? Do I want to commit to this? I think I do. Continue. Domain name, continue. Oh, okay. Passwords. Alright. Okay, I'm back. Hi. Sorry, I'm still working on my gaming. I'm setting up partitioner. Use entire disk. Wait. This system has a 500 gigabyte SATA SSD in it. Why? Why does it have that? Okay, sure. I guess we're just going to use the NVMe drive. Wait! No! Stop. Go back. We will use the boot drive as the I remember what I did. I used the 500 gig drive as the boot drive, and I used the NVMe for high-speed storage. Yes. I remember. Yes. and then I use the and then I just zero out the 2 terabyte NVMe. Okay, it's coming back to me. It's all coming back to me. You gotta bear in mind, I did this before I knew what the fuck I was doing, so everything's a bit jank. You know? Everything's a bit jank. We can tell. So these systems are like relics. I'm working on my relics right now. Crazy, eh? Look at how far I've come. Now my rack looks somewhat good. You know? I've come so far. I don't know, this all seems pretty by the book to me. Are you for real? Okay, that's fine. United Kingdom, please. Deb.org. No. Okay, cool. W rack, bro. You have a lovely rack. Thanks, guys. I know I do. A year from now, you look at existing setup and wondering about half the things you did. I don't know. I follow best practice manuals now. I'm locked in like that. I'm pretty locked in. Headphone warning? What do you mean? Is it really that loud? Are you for real? Mike? There is no way to change it. Okay, this has taken a while to install. No, I do not want to take the package servo. Alright, no desktop environment, no GNOME, just SSH server and standard utilities, please. What year is that MacBook from? 2020. 2021 maybe. It's the M1, so maybe 2021. It's the M1 MacBook. Saj, no one does the package survey. Did this fix it? Hey. 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 How's it going? The server is rebooting. Okay, we back. Sounds like 1,000 screens returns. Okay, listen. This shit is going well. I won't let you tell me otherwise. This shit is fine. Super Micro! Super. Super Micro 2! Are we gonna boot? Are we actually gonna boot, or is it cooked? I need headphones. It's so loud in here, bro. I actually need headphones. My ears hurt. Hey! Okay, that's a fresh install. Alright, now we need to install the other one. Cool. Now we go up a server. Like so. And then this one is going to be hypervisor 1. Okay, I gotta go around the back again. Okay, cool, on. So we're gonna set up these 2 hypervisors. That is just a really crazy shot of my ass, I can see now. Wow, it's got good curvature to it though, you can't deny it. Girl, we weren't looking, okay, but it's true. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Super Micro! H11 DSI! I'm pressing delete. I'm pressing delete. Put me in setup. Put me in setup. I'm pressing delete. Put me in setup. I'm pressing delete. Put me in setup. Put me in setup. Put me in setup, asshole. Put me in setup. Oh, entering setup? Okay, lit. Wait, okay, this server has 0.5 terabyte of RAM. Whoa, crazy sauce. Boot, where's boot override? Is that at the bottom? No, it is not. That has a lot of boot options. God, I fucking hate servers. I mean, that's fine. Boot override, Samsung T portable, yeah. Bang. 0.5 terabyte, yeah, I'm a baller. I got your house on my wrist. I got your house on my wrist. All right, Debian 13, bang. da, da, da. Da, ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Yeah, he couldn't pull them out of the rack all the way. What do you mean? There's nothing on your wrist. Are you calling us homeless? No. No, I only would call John A homeless. Because it's true. I got just a 10 gigabit nick here, but I think it's fried, if you even care. I also got a 40 gigabit nick, but also it's Connect X3, so it's old AF. Talk to me, boy. Okay, so this is play GBHV1. Okay, sliding back time while I type passwords. Shambagala, I'm back. You guessed the song? You did, you got it. Password 234, just to throw them off. True. Got a password from Patrick Wobbles, signing it off for us. Fucked up. Use entire disk. This one has a 240 gigabyte SSD, so I guess I'll use that for installing as well. What? Local volume on PV could not be deleted? What? What do you mean? Use the entire disk. What do you mean? Just delete it all. Just delete all that shit. Okay, now it can delete it all. Fuck you. What the hell? How much do these servers cost you? A little bit. They cost me a little bit. Bop, 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 bop. Racks on rack, a smidge. They cost a smidge. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. What time is it? 8 o'clock, we're chilling. We're almost there. Sorry, we're almost there. We're getting there. God, I forget how long Debian takes to install on these slow systems. I'm just wiggling the cable. All my data flows through these bad boys. Hey, 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 hey. Feel like the fans are getting louder. No, they're not. Chill. I do not want to take the package survey. I do not want desktop environment or GNOME. I just want SSH. Are we done yet? Computer, are we done yet? Oh, grub bootloader! Hurry up, bruh! Hurry the hell up! Come on! Come on! Alright, we might be done. Continue. And when it goes black, yank the goods. Boom. Goods have been yanked. Alright, this could be it. Can we stop the buy stats? Ooh, I want beef jerky. What the hell? What the hell? Uh-oh, not coming back. Why is it not turned back on? Hey! It's coming back. Got a little network switch here too. Kind of cute, no? Kind of cute. No idea where the plug for it is. Hi, Super Light Play. Hi, Super Light. Aww. Yay! Wait, I think it's done. Hey! Okay, we set up 2 hypervisors. Good enough. Let's go back to the computer. This room is loud. And I don't like it. And it's loud. Bang! Let's go. Goodbye, servers. Yoink. Hello. Ah. Okay. Okay. Shall we try set up these new hypervisors? Well, did I just change these? Is it play hosting 1 and 2 I just changed? Let's try with 1 to see if that's what I just set up. Because they might have not updated their name on here. So let's try that. Hey! Okay, cool. So that did work. Oh my gosh, so many IP addresses. Don't even worry about it. Okay, so let's have a little look at how we want to set this up. Let's just do... So this is our first hypervisor. Let's start by installing our core packages. Okay, cool. And then let's put it on Telnet, just for a test. Actually, real quick, let's just do apt install htop. Give me that real quick. Let me just have a look. Let me just have a peek. Holy shit! I forgot it's a monster. Whoa! Wowee! That's 128 cores or threads? Wait, let me just... There's about... What am I looking at? I'm not looking at much of anything. Threads. It's threads. Not gonna lie, kind of a slow base clock speed. I think they clock higher than that, no? It shouldn't be 1.2. It shouldn't only be 1.2 hertz. It might be because it's slowed. Okay, let's put it on Telnet. I don't think I can good faith add this to metrics tracking because it would destroy what my metrics look like. Because it just has so much RAM. I wouldn't know what I'm trying to detect. So let's generate an install script real quick for this. Let's just run that. It does feel way more sluggish compared to like... I don't know. Compared to the Ryzen 9 nodes, just even using terminal doesn't even feel that responsive. But now we should be able to, if we bring this back over here, we should be able to wham off a play-gb-hv-1. Like so. Wham in a root. Let it think about it. Oh, beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Okay, now we want to do the hypervisor install. Actually, let's do the other one. Let's do the second one as well while we're here. This one, which IP address is .9. Cool. No, that's not what I want. I want quick connect, please. Thank you. Gotta run my firewalls. I'm very scared of my firewalls. First thing I do on every box, turn on my firewalls. And now let's add this one as well. Add device Linux server. You got to bear with me. My brain's a little bit slow today. Because it's my day off. I'm only doing this because I'm finding it fun, you know? Like, I'm only doing this because it's fun. Bang. Sorted. So now I should be able to go and also fire off a play-gb-hv-2. Whack me a root there. Add and continue. Bang! All right. We're secure. Actually, let's just apt install htop here. That is not right. Because I believe this system has less RAM, if I remember correctly. Yes, 256 gigs this one has. 256. Same amount of cores, though. So we got around 712? No. 778. We got 778 gigs of RAM on these two boxes. Okay. How do I want my sleeves? Actually, I want to take this off. I can't deal with it. I can't think and feel my hoodie on my arms. That's not how this works. Okay, so we have these two. Now we need to go back to documentation on adding a hypervisor. A hypervisor. Installation. Brilliant. Debian 13. Oh, is it just a massive script? Damn. Damn. All right, let's just run it. Bosh. I guess I'll run it on here as well at the same time. Bosh. Wait, can I put these side by side? Whoa! Oh my god, I've doubled my efficiency. I've doubled my fucking efficiency. Holy. Whoa. Okay. So is this now running as it should? So now I'm on this node. I can probably close snippets, can't I? I don't need to run snippets on these hosts, can I? Hello? Hello? Snippets? There we go. Okay. PHP errors, what happened? No, because what the hell happened? Default outgoing policy changed to allow. Firewall is active and enabled on system startup. This seems fine. Well, did the thing work or not really? Did the thing work or no? Is it because of sudo ufw disable? Okay, let's try again. UFW is fine. Oh. Oh, okay. In that case, I'm going to put UFW back enabled. So what's the issue here, which is not working? Yeah, app can't find those two dependencies listed there. Then how can I find them? Did you copy the install script for deb 12? Definitely not. I did deb Fuck. I copied dev 12 arch. Oh, now we just wait. I'm excited to get these set up though. I hope, guys, can you be honest with me for a second? Is this CPU good enough? This CPU here, like, it's old as hell. 2017, you know? Holy shit, it's still going. Low cat. I'd say cache is low for multi-VM. What do you want to do with it? We're setting up on hypervisors. Damn, this shit's doing a lot. The shit is doing a lot right now. Stuff being set up. Yeah, I can see. Oh, it's playing Minesweeper again. It's still going. Be sure to update your rules accordingly. Hey! Hey! Okay. Cool. That's not what I want. Add hypervisor. This will be play-gb-hv-1. And then let me get the IP address. Oh wait, actually, I can probably just do that, can't I? Add. Invalid IPv6 address. Okay. Well then, we probably have to use this address. Oh! Okay, so it can connect via VPN. Let's give it a go. Oh! Hypervisor is not enabled. Servers cannot be created. Wait. Oh, wait, no, this is the wrong disk. Wait. Whoa, this is crazy. This is crazy. So if I go on here and just do lsblk, yeah, there's an NVMe disk here. Wait, what? Huh? Let me wipe NVMe real quick. What's the command to wipe this disk? Guys? Thank you. Wait. What the fuck? I don't think that is what I thought it was. That takes ages. Yeah, you're right. What? There should be more discs. It should detect more discs here. How's it using 15 gigs of memory? This doesn't make sense. Hypervisor. Hypervisor groups. Oh. Oh. Hypervisor resources. Search hypervisor group. Wait, I don't understand. Okay. Hypervisors. So this is just here now. But this isn't right because it's pointing at the wrong disk. Storage. Oh. Wait. Okay. Path. Home. No. Wait. Update. I want to... no. How do I... I can't... Right. Add storage. Ah! Local mount point. Oh, data. Oh! You can... Whoa! You can do an NFS file location? Wait, that's crazy. Okay, name, NVMe. And then I guess I actually do need to go in here now. And then do... How do I... ls... be okay. It looks like the NVMe is not mounted. Yeah. But I want to clear everything that's on it and then mount it. I want to just forget everything on it. Give me basic ass NVMe. What the fuck is an LVM? It is mounted. It's LVM. What does that even mean? I don't want that. I want disk. Make it disk. Did you run Proxmox on it? Yeah, but now I want it empty. CF disk. And then just the name of it. Just use fdisk. Well, what is... Oh. Oh, is it dev slash? You want to remove it? Yes. And then what does this mean? Select a label type. Free space. Yes. Quit. Well, I didn't do shit. What'd I fail? Oh, new space? Yes. Oh, right. Yes. Quit. That didn't do shit. Wait, did it? What's with all the LVM volumes? How do I get rid of those? What the fuck? We now have yeah, I see partition 1, but how do I get rid of that other shite? Because if yeah, I have the same thing on here. Is it fdisk? Wipe partitions? My brain is frying slowly. I've done this before, I just can't remember the command. Debian 13 command to format disk. You're telling me that will work? No. It needs the LVM name. There's gotta be, there's a different way I've done this before. I can't remember. And it was like one command and it just worked. What did that do? I still didn't do anything. That did not do it. These commands don't do anything. No. That does not work. That does not work. Surely PVS works. What is that? Is the driver mounted? No. I don't do anything. None of these commands do anything. Need to unmount. Is the drive unmounted? Unmount the drive. How? 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 This is where you're losing me. You're freaking losing me. And the name of it? Unmount is not a command that's found. Oh, you mount. Is not mounted. I told you it wasn't mounted. I'll probably mount it to... And then I'm just going to make one called data. Yay! Yay! That works. So now if I just... Wait, is it CD root? ls? Yeah, okay. So then it's just in /root /data. So then... About this? I don't think that's going to do anything. We haven't had great success with commands. Yeah. What? Did it not even let me mount it? Or does it need to be like... belongs in /dev? What does that mean? What the hell does that mean? This doesn't make sense to me. What the fuck? What the fuck? Can you mount the part? No. Maybe just rebooting it. All right. It'll come back. Where'd my other... Hello? Okay, that's fun. Proxmox usually mounts it in dev/pve/drives, but since you reinstalled, there's nothing left in dev. The LV and volume's coming under the normal. Well, how do I just zero the drive out so it doesn't even have any of that junk on it? Because surely if I zero it out, there's nothing left, right? And that would 100% fix it, right? What's the command? Damn, this is taking long to come back to life. Come on. Do the thing. Yay. Oh my god, I just needed to reboot the system. So what was the commands I run to get rid of those? Now format it in X4. Wipe the partition table or whatever. Oh, F-disk? Wait, no, I didn't do F-disk. Yes, wait. And then no, why'd I click that again? God damn it. Okay, there we go. Okay, now I just want to mount it. Mount, what is it? I want to mount it to... Oh, fuck, my brain. Mount / dev / NVMe 0N1 P1 fuck, mount it to /root / data. What? M-O-U-N-T. Oh, brilliant. CD data. Nice. LSBLK. Okay, cool. So let's just reconnect that. Okay, it's still not back yet. But if I go here, a local mount point /root / data, then set the maximum disk to 1900 gigabytes, profile any, add, storage has been added successfully. Edit, enabled update. No, what's not gone right here? Update. Edit. Yes. Update. So then if I go general. No. It's still not working. But in storage, I've got it. What? Okay. Okay. Nice. mkdir data ls lit mount /dev /nvme 1n on1 p1 /root /data. Oh no, wait, I need to do the file system command. Okay. Nice. Nice. Now I need to nano sfab. What is the ID? I need the UUID. Fuck. Oh, wait, you got it. B L kid. Which is, oh god. Which is what? Yeah, I see part UUID. Cool. I can't get the whole thing. Motherfucker. Come up here. Show me more. Right. Wait, part UUID? No, just UUID. There we go. UUID lit. That, please. And then I want to go, what the, there we go. Then, oh, I need to get rid of that. And then I need to just put, what is it? Oh god. /root /data. Just like that. Nice. I believe that's all I need to do in this document. Then I'll do the same here. BL kid. Oh, I need to add more to that document? Since when? What the hell? No, if you need some more, it'll be similar to the mount for slash. Oh, okay. Data, then ext4 defaults 02. Just like that. Cool. And then in the other one, ext4 default defaults 02. Lovely. Okay. So now let's go to hypervisors. Add hypervisor. Play-gb-hv-2. I'd like to feel like I'm at least starting to learn, but realistically I've got no idea what the fuck I'm doing still. Yes, guys, buy a VPS from me to help me fund my free hosting. I still don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Add commission. There we go. Storage disabled. Update. Add storage. Local mount point. NVMe. Path /root /data. 1900. I don't know what I'm doing. Says every SIFT at least once. I'm trying. So that is now. So now if I go to hypervisors, I now have set up 2 hypervisors in group BN1, which is the default, status enabled. Now I go hypervisor resources, BN1, I can see, no, this isn't right. Wait, is it right? My head hurts. Okay. Both of these are set to disabled. Both have... Okay, wait, actually, they have the correct amount of cores. What is this? I don't know this web interface. This is Vert Fusion, which we've been trying to set up. So we've done the hypervisors. Enable them in the node settings. It says, one or more hyper may prevent servers from being managed or created. Hypervisor is not enabled. Servers can be created and metrics will not be collected. But wait. Right. Why not just use Proxmox like every other host? Every other host doesn't use Proxmox. Every single host uses Vert Fusion, which is why I'm learning it. Proxmox is made for creating VMs for yourself, not giving people VMs. Well, I don't see anywhere where it says to enable. Where's my... I lost my documentation. Administration, quick setup. Oh god, where was I? See, mine looks nothing like that. My hypervisor looks nothing like that. What? Status at... Oh. 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 Hypervisors. Okay. BN2. Enable. Okay. Okay. Servers. Live migrations. No. Migration. No. Okay. Storage. No. No backup storage found. No. No! Okay. Okay, now I want to configure a backup to run inside of this RAID 5 array of my hypervisor servers. So much RAM. Can you give us some? That's the plan. Okay, keys, user, okay. Add storage. I would just buy a VPS and see how well it runs, low-key. Thank you. Buy VPS from me. Fund my free hosting. Probably won't run too well because they're cheap. So I guess I'll call this play-fr-db-1. Whoa! How does this work? That's a public key. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Cooked? It's a public key. It's fine. It's public for a reason. So wait. So I guess they do it over SF. Oh. Oh. Wait. Okay. No, I can do this because these are already netted together. So if I then grab the IP address in the tailnet, if I go tailnet.com admin console and then go db1, okay, French DB, take the private space IP address, SSH username root, yes. The path to store on the remote server. Wait, this is fantastic. Okay, wait, this software is fantastic if this works as it says it does. Okay. Wait, and then... Okay, and then what do I want? LS? Okay, speed test. No. Where did I save? I need to go a CD, a slash mount slash MD0. LS. Okay, Prometheus. Then I want to create a VPS dash backups. Oh, wait. MKDIR. VPS dash backups. LS. Okay. So then I need to wait. This software is incredible. Okay. Lost and found's default. Yeah. That's just when you make a RAID 5 array. Then my storage path is slash mount slash MD0 slash VPS dash backup. Method key, transfer locally, no. Enabled. Assigned Brighton. Assigned hypervisor. Wait. No, I want all hypervisor. Both. Okay. Update. Oh, wait. No, I need to put this private key, this public key in, don't I? Because, yes, it's still going to try to use that key. It's not going to use tailscale SSH because it doesn't have SSO. So, wait, then I need to just CD, and then I want to cd.ssh ls nano authorized keys. Bang. Okay, Control O, Control X. Okay. I think that worked. CD slash MNT slash MD. CD. Okay, LS. Okay. Cool. Wait. Close that. Bring me back Vert Fusion. Update. I already gave it these, right? Okay, now if I go to storage, how can I test if this works? Type remote SSH. Wait. Okay, stop because I'm stressing out. How can I... Backups. There's no backups. How can I create a backup and test to see if it SSH'd correctly? This is hard. My brain hurts. Backups? No backups found because I haven't made any servers. I have nothing to back up. Package. I haven't made packages. Wait, I haven't... Okay, wait. Let's just do package override for a second. Let's give... Okay. Let's give... 4 gib. 4 gib. 4 core. Let's give... 50 gib. And let's give... 9 TEB. 1 IP address. Oh no. Why is it... Oh, select user. Okay. Wait, it doesn't let me... Fuck. Something isn't right. 0. Fuck. Almost there. Fuck. I don't have a package. Okay, create a package. Right. Server packages. Create package. I will name it... what do I want to do for VPS? Do I just want to do tier 1? I think I just want to do like tier 1, 2, and 3. No? Is that crazy? Maybe I just do one type of VPS. I'll just do play VPS 1. You great package for the drip down, just like on AWS. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Is this the ISO or something different? No, this isn't the ISO. Do you own an ASN? No! Is that gonna be an issue? I'm thinking I just proxy all the traffic from these nodes to a reverse proxy at OVH and assign it a /24. I'm just going to do VPS 1. Memory. Okay, wait. Okay, this is giving pterodactyl. Lit. Wait, what? Okay, that's crazy. Okay, wait, this is crazy. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, this is crazy. Okay, this is fucking crazy. Okay, wait. Enable topography toggle. Why? IOPS. You can set IOPS. Oh, Jesus. Okay. So, this is VPS 1. I think for VPS 1, I want to do 16 cores. No, 8 cores. And I want to do 16x. Oh, it already knows what I want to do. Cool. I want to do 16 gigs of RAM. Wait. No, that's not right. What have I done there? 1024, that's priority. And then we set that there. Okay. What does enabled there mean? Okay. Traffic, primary network traffic. Let's set this to have a limit of 10 TB. Oh, so 10 TB. And then, we get to set an outbound speed. Let's set to 100 megabits. Okay, wait, that's 1 megabit. No, 8 megabits. Wait. What the fuck? That's 800. How is that 800? What? I thought you said 1 gigabit. Wait, that is what I want, actually. You're right. I can't set it without setting it to 8 gigabit, though. What? Hello? Let me just type 1 Gbps. Okay, fuck this shit. That's megabytes. Well, a megabyte is more than a 1. 1024. Brilliant. Sign tells me that didn't work. No, because this is bit. Oh, wait, no, it's kilobytes. Oh, so every one is 8 kilobit. I understand why it's got confusing. Well, this is just not helpful at all then. Okay. So there's 8 bytes in a bit. So 8 would be 64. 1 would be 8. So I need to do 1 million divided by 8. So that's 250,000. That's 2 gigabit. It's half of that, which is 125,000. Holy, we've done it. That is hard. Force IPv6? No. IOPS, I don't think I need to fill these out. Leave blank for unlimited. Yeah, it's like, that's fine. Storage capacity, I think we want to give 50 gigs. Wait, 50 is actually a lot. Storage might actually be the big killer here. Yeah, that's not good. Maybe less than that. 50 is a lot. How much storage you got per node? 2 terabytes. Well, 30 gigs feels really low. Oh, that's not what I want. Yeah, 75 gigabytes. Oh, but those are just SSD. Those are SATA. Make sure it's going to use the storage on the mount point, not the 500 gigabyte drive. It should, because I set it to. I think we might just have to do 50. I think 50 is fair. We're going to need to just get more storage anyway. That's fine. Backup plan, yes. How? What the fuck? That still lets you get 38 VMs. Yeah, which is good density. 30's not that much if you want. Yeah, that's why I put 50. Is this done? Oh, hypervisor. No, asset group. What the hell's an asset group? Oh, God. Additional storage? No, no additional storage. Okay. I don't have a license to distribute Windows on VMs anyway, so I can't do that. So that's fine. I think this is good. Update. Okay, let's try it. Servers, create server. User, hypervisor, package. Create! No hypervisor in the selected group have enough resources? Huh? Huh? IP block? Hypervisor. Why? You have resources. You didn't add the hypervisors to the group? Yes, I did. Group BNT1. Scroll down. Yeah, your IPs are missing. Fuck! But I don't... But I don't have a public IP to give it! Because it's plugged into a local network. Like, what do I give it? Try private? Alright. 192.168.1.4. Is that taken? me have a look. Client devices, search that IP. It's not taken, and then I just do what? /32? Sorted. Do you want to try that? When you SSH into play hosting nodes, they all have public IPs. Whatever you use to do that once you get a block. Yeah, that's the plan. All right, let's just run that. Block created. Okay, cool. Gateway 192.168.1.1. Resolve, primary resolve 1.1.1.1. Secondary 8.8.8.8. Netmask 255.255.255.0. That's right, I think. Yeah. No. Yeah. That's for /24. Oh, then I want to give this /24 then so it can access everything on that subnet. Yeah. Enabled? Yeah. That's just the name. Oh. Okay. Assign hypervisor. No, both, please. No, both. Oh, no, they can't both use the same one. Wait, that isn't even actual IPs? You're fucking kidding me. Wait, I can't. Okay, how do I. Can I assign hypervisor? Assign hypervisor. They're using the wrong network interface. What is Earth 0? What the fuck? IPA? Huh? Earth 0 is normal. Earth 0 is not normal. This one is. It's this one. Is it the same on that too? Yeah, that's the one with the actual IP address. Yeah, okay. Cool. Right, so I need to modify those. Why doesn't it let me just use the IP blocks? This list is empty. IP block groups? What the fuck's an IP block group? Add IPv... /30... /30 is the lowest I can do. Fucking hell. Okay. There. Add. Block added successfully. To where? IPv4, total 4, assigned 0, available 4. Okay. Lit. Oh, God. Right? Yeah. No, that's not what I wanted. Why did it... Okay, now I need to go to hypervisors, network, interface. There we go. Update. IP group block. I haven't even made an IP group block. Fucking hell. Okay. Network. Update. Okay. IP blocks. Local. Oh, my brain hurts. My brain hurts. My brain hurts. Wait, I could have told them to use the tail scale. I could have told it to use the tail scale endpoint and given it... Okay. Wait, I need to make a group... Create group block. Local? Local v4. Yeah. Update. Tailscale wouldn't have IPs for the internet access. No, but it has. You can give it. You can get IPs. There's 100% nothing on that. Oh, I don't know. What is that range that I just gave it? How many IPs is that range? Because I searched for nothing. Unsure if that's even correct range. What do you mean? Yes, but wouldn't this just be an internal IP? The range should work fine. Okay. Right. IP blocks. Local. Fuck. Hypervisor. BN. Wait, I already set that. Okay, wait. Addresses? Yes. Okay. Okay. Those are my addresses. Wait. Okay, so then if I... Let's just check. Not used. Brilliant. Let's check this one next. Not used. Brilliant. Let's check this one next. I feel like I like .7. I feel like I've used that. No, that's 7.1 and .9. So what I'm hearing is we're so back. Lit. Okay, all these are free. So now if I go to hypervisors, no, IP blocks, IPv4 addresses, okay. Fuck. Local. Fuck. What even is happening anymore? My brain is so fried. My brain is so fucking fried. Okay. I'm kind of getting it. IPv6, IPv4 addresses. IPv4 block groups, local. And it contains local IPv4. Okay. So now if I go to servers, create server, my user, that hypervisor, that. Create. Stop! 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 I'm gonna cry. Okay. Okay. How do I get to the user dashboard? User area. Awaiting setup. User area. Take me there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. Wait. And this might be my... Wait. This might be my server. Okay. Manage. Oh my god. Oh my god. Install Debian 13. Swap space. One gig's fine. No SSH key selected. Toby. Oh my god. Stop. Oh my god. Stop. Because I'm going to cry. Oh my god. Name the server. Toby's fucking shit. Host name. I'll call you. Hey girl. What? Name must be 3 characters or more, and it's a required field. Oh, wait. It has Toby's fucking shit. Invalid host name. They hate fun. It's optional. I'm leaving it blank. Okay. Install. No. No. No! Stop! Stop, because you're lying! Stop, because you're lying! Can I see it pulling the traffic from the internet for this download? No, I can't. No way. Stop, because you're actually lying. Stop, because you're lying if this works. Booting server? No, there's no way this is working. There's no way. There's no way. Wait, server activity 2. 2 servers? No. Create, no, and build. There's no way. And which hypervisor has it put me on? No way. There's no way. Is it? It's still booting. No. No. Why? No. Why? What happened? What happened? What happened? Logs? I don't know. No. Permission denied. Cannot access storage file. Permission denied. Wait. Oh, shit. I need to... Okay, that's fixable. What is the user? I need to chmod. I need to chmod, don't I? In both these. There's only Ute. Oh, wait, no, I need to chown. Chown. Chown, help. Help me chown this. Because there's only the root user. How do I just give it so anyone can access it? Because it's CD... I think it's... What am I looking for? No. No. Don't do that. What are we looking for? The user that's trying to do this thing. Is that what it is? Let's try that. Oh no, that's not right. Wait, where did I tell it to save everything? It was /root/data? Yes. Okay, and then just run that here too. Put -r. Where? Here. Okay, moment of truth round 2. Moment of truth round 2, people. Come on! Come on. So this build failed. It's at 95%. It's stuck at 95%. Dashboard. Wait. Oh! Oh! Wait, this time it's being deployed on... Wait. No. No, because why is HV2 using more CPU? I don't understand. Think about... Okay, it failed again. Cannot access storage file. Permission denied. It still's not letting it do it. Is it because it's in the root directory? Look at as the UID shows. Copy the UID. This. What the fuck? Oh, that's the user ID. That did not do anything. Oh, wait. Yes, it did. Okay, so I need that. Shown. And then I want UID. Oh, wait. UID slash root slash... Did I call it data? What did I call it? No, no, no. Oh, okay. Data. Okay, okay, okay. I got it. I got it. I got it. Okay, we run this shit back one more time. Toby's fucking shit round 3. Shambagala bomb bomb. Shambagala bomb bomb. I'm gonna guess root is 700 and this won't pass. This? What does that even mean? Check the system for CPU usage. Why? Toby's fucking shit is working on it. 700 means only root can read and write. That's great. Oh, dashboard. It's working on it again. Failed. I failed. I'm a stupid chud and I failed. You can see it download everything though. Yep, same thing. Check Alice. Yeah. I trust you random people in my chat pasting commands in. I've done that. Now, you know what they say, 4th time's the charm, boys. Stuff should really not be in /root. Sorry. I put it there. My bad. Round 3! Round 3, baby! Woo! Booting a VM round 3. What? Whoa. 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 How? Whoa. Whoa, did this work? Whoa, servers? IP address? No way. I just wham that in. Connect with root? No. No, well, that's the wrong IP. That's why that didn't work. Connect with root? No way. Toby. No way! Oh my god. Oh my god. No, stop, because I'm a system admin master. I'm prestiging in sysadmin. I already prestiged in sysman. Now I'm prestiging in sysadmin. This is fantastic. This is fantastic. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait. Holy shit. I just built a fucking VM service. Minus points for /root/data and /root being too open, but sure. Wait. Yeah, but that's on the host machine. They can't access that shit, right? Add that shit to your CV. I'm chronically unemployed. Do you think I have a CV? Crazy. Crazy. Okay, wait. Let me just apt install stress real quick. Oh god. Wow, that's taking a while. Don't actually use this on prod. No, off. Okay, cool. Then if I just do stress. Well, actually, let's do apt install htop. Wait, this is fast! htop. And then if I just go open up a new SSH. Hello? Okay, no, that's great. Why are we not letting me open up a new SSH instance? Okay. No, great. No, that's great. And if we do stress dash CPU 16. Okay. Wait. No, this can't be right because here it only says there's... Oh, no, because I only gave it 8 cores. And now I check... Okay. Well, I'm not seeing anything here. I'm not seeing any spikes. Check host system htop. Good point. Okay. Oh, wait, look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, why is the load jumping around the different cores? Why do different cores give up? That's normal? Okay. Wait, so it is... This is working then. So this is just stressing the CPU. Wait, but what's stopping people from buying VPNs? VPSs are just running stress just to fuck me. And now I start to see the issue with VPS hosting. I would, thanks guys. And now the cracks are starting to appear. I paid for 8 V cores. I'm gonna use 8 V cores, to be fair. Oh, wait, yeah, you can see the CPU usage on Hypervisor 1 now. Toby's fucking shit. Wait, that means... Hang on. Now, I don't want to say anything wacky now, but surely doesn't that mean I wouldn't have to pay for all these VPSs and I could just boot up my own whenever I needed one? Hang on. Hang on. Some VPS hosts log into users' VPSs and kill them. Well, I can't do that because that's not how this software works. You can't log into someone else's VPS if they don't add your... And also, that's a massive violation of privacy. You can't log into someone else's VPS. I could just stop it, though. Before you do that, make sure your server never dies. If you have management on your own VPS and your server's down, your management is down. Joke's on you. My management is always down. Yeah. Joke's on you. Joke's on you, I can't manage anything. You don't you have SSH to most the rented play hosting servers? That's different. Those are managed servers. They want me to have access. And all the ones that don't want me to have access, remove it. Including adding them to the status page. I'm not gonna lie, they just leave it on there. Management GB Kiwi is already crashing. Wait, no way. Kiwi's VPS, it would actually be play GB Kiwi. That's lit. Okay. Test backups. Yes. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I've just seen the time. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Checking Find My. Wait a minute. Oh. He hasn't left yet. Hey, what's your ETA? I completely forgot the first goal was to create a backup. Yep. Okay, so now if we... Servers. Oh, it'll be on the user channel. Servers. Manage. That's so cool. Whoa. I like this interface. Storage. Okay, let me just go in here and Control C stress real quick. Seal that, chill the fuck out. Close that. Then Control C that. Can I just wait? LS. Okay. Nano. Yo. Hey Toby. Okay, now Yo is there. Okay, cool. Sharing. No. Network. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. Is this what Play VPS will look like once it's in general access? No. Okay. So we have this speed inbound, speed outbound, type public, interface. Well, that's not the right interface, but that's fine. ID, MAC address. Okay. Options. Where is backups? Boot order. Boot order? Backups are under the admin panel. Wait. Can I not have users make backups? Order. You need a backup plan. Oh, of course you fucking need a backup plan. Okay. Plans. Create plan. Backups. What? Allow manual backups. Allow scheduled backups. Type quantity. Backup retention hours. Specify the amount of time to keep backups after a server or backup has been deleted. Yeah, that's fair. Maximum number of backups allowed. Time between backups. Time between backups a minute. Time between restores in minutes, 5 minutes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've got terabytes of storage. I doubt every single user can Like, I'm not worried about that. That's fine. We got, if this is on hard drives. Okay, enabled. Okay. So we've got a plans. Storage. Backups. No server backups found. Fuck. Create. Options. No. Overview. Ah! Restart. Protect! Okay, sorry. Add it to the server. True. Servers. Shit. Or maybe that's part of packages. No. Packages. And then I need to set backups. No, maybe not. Maybe I'm gagged. Hello? Backup plan 1. I do not. Okay. Lit. Well, that's great because I just don't fucking see that. Oh. Oh! Backups. Update. Then. Okay. Okay. Refresh. Sharing. No. Fuck. No, I see nothing about backups. No. Overview. I see nothing that says back settings. Statistics. Whoa. Whoa. This is really... Wow. Package missed. No, we've done that. Now I'm trying to create a backup as a user. Unless I need to go servers. Toby's fucking shit. Backups. Oh, it doesn't have a backup plan because I created it before I updated the package. Okay, lit. Now has a... backups! Chill. Create backup now. Wait. Wait. No, stop. Is it gonna correctly work? I don't know if it's gonna have good enough... I don't know if default SSH is blocked when you... Is this gonna work? Is this gonna work? I don't know. I don't know if you can really SFTP over Tailnet. Can we go to a dashboard? Can we see what's going on? Yes, Toby's fucking shit created a backup. Okay. It's still going. Failed. No. Failed. Failed. Backup failed. Wait, why? No, status is not creating backup. Status has failed the fucking backup. Failed. What happened? Speak to me. No error? No error. Great. What do you mean? What do you mean no error? Hello? Failed. What failed? Hello? Backup started success. Could it even access the mount? LS CD VPS backups ls. No, it literally couldn't even SSH into the server. Right. No, that's good. No, because why is that good? Okay. Could it have anything to do with the fact it wasn't turned off before the backup? No. No. I've got a feeling it's got something to do with tail scale. I've got a feeling it's to do with tail scale. Where was this? Backup storage. Yeah. If it was SSH, it would look like this error, no? Under debugging. Well, we didn't get any error. I got a feeling that is what's happened, though. Let me see if I can give that node an additional private IP address within Tailnet, which has port 22 open on it. Is SFP on 2022? No, I set the port to 22. If I go in here, yeah, I set the SSH port to 22, username no root, and I copied the public key. It's enabled. That is the IP of DB1 France. Well, let me try to SSH in without using Tailnet SSO to see if that could possibly be the issue. Okay, it didn't even prompt me for an SSH key. I think... Okay, let me disconnect from Tailnet. No, because I need to be in Tailnet to use the IP. Hang on. Did you actually add the public key to the server? I did indeed. Change the auth method? I don't think I want to do that. Just for testing? No, because it'll break my telnet. Because there's other stuff that's happened. Is it using resync? Is resync installed on both ends? No, it's... Assuming you can log into French VP... no, that's the thing. You can't if Tailscale SSH is enabled. Long day! But if I disable Tailscale SSH, my life gets fucking hard. Unless... I go and add my own public key. It says make sure resync is installed. What? Why does it say that? Under configuring the backup in bold. Make sure a Unix user is created. Add the pre-generated key. Make sure resync is as well. That will be what's wrong then. Let's try that then. Apt install rsync. Okay. Maybe don't use root. Trust. It's fine. I guess we try again. Create backup now. Pretty sure you need it on both ends. No, it says, it didn't say, it would have installed that if it had as part of the install script on the hypervisor. Doing everything while logged in as root is ill-advised. That's what they always be telling me. They'd be telling me, Toby, you're ill-advised. That's what they're saying. Are you sure it's trying to not log in as that user, not root? Bestie. I've set this. You do everything as root? Yeah, because I'm fucking sick. Nah, I'm kidding. I make sub users for my services. You got me. You got me. Everything's a sub user. Zane tells me this is gonna fail again. We've been stuck at 22% for a while. Whoa! Whoa! Never mind! Wait, no way! Okay, chill. Wait. Whoa. That just fucking worked. That just... Whoa. Okay. That should not have worked, but cool. Okay, now let's go back to the server we set up. Nano. Yo. And change this to... Ew. Let's just... Okay, so now it says ew. Okay, now let's go back to the panel. And go, restore. Restore. Wait. No! Because has he just cooked the greatest system that's ever existed for backup management? No, because he might have, genuinely. He genuinely might have just done it. I think you mean chat too. Yeah, we did it as a team. Your discs are chopped if a lot of people buy into this. Nah. Just add more bigger disc. 1 U.2 drive. 1 CM7. No, that's not what I want. 1 CM7. 1 CM7 per... 1 CM7 per... Wait, no. There's a bigger one. There's a bigger one. It doesn't even let you buy these. There we go. 1 CM7 each. In each node. Yes. 1 CM7 each. Yes. No raid 1. You think I use raid 1? I'm more powerful than you could ever comprehend. To be fair, it went up a lot recently. It was cheaper. Wait, it says it's completed. Does that mean... No way. There's no way. There's no way. Nano? Yo. No, because that's awesome. Wait, you're not selling your VPSs with a single SSD, right? No. I will add a second one and then reinstall everything and then set all this shit up again. Without you guys watching. This is like exploring. This here is like us exploring as a team. No/root/data. Yes, guys. No/root/data. It will go in /opt/data, obviously, where it belongs. This is so good, though. Toby's fucking shit. Then I can just, bam. If I delete that, backup deleted successfully, then I go on to this node. CD/munt/md0/VPS backups. ls. CD1. ls. Oh. It's still there. ls. Is it being deleted? Oh. It was just deleted that second. Oh, and so is the whole user. Whoa. Whoa. This system's crazy. This makes me wonder why we don't use this for... Damn! This makes me realize, if I got rid of all my free Minecraft hosting and used all 30 Ryzen 9s for VM hosting, I'd be the most powerful UK VM company. That's crazy. I'm kidding. I would never. I'm kidding. No, you would not be. I will. Powerful with only 7 terabyte of RAM. Oh, guys, I gotta end stream. The BF is here. Do it. Screw the Minecrafters. But this is cool. Alright, guys. I'll keep working on this another time. Okay. See you guys later. Bye.